Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Gonna start off the stream going over this economy dev blog from New World, which ties into some goals that I had for myself of trying to remake the hundreds of thousands of gold that I spent when I came back to New World. Hence the title, Can I Make 100K today? And we'll see. We're going to explore some old ways that I know how to do and likely try and find new ways to make money because I think the old ways are unfortunately not viable anymore. So yeah, let's get into this dev blog first and see what they have to say about it.
Is this foreshadowing to pets?
So this is pets. We're bringing pets to New World. Sit. Hello, and welcome to Forge and Eternum, the show where we talk all things New World. My name is Patrick, and today I'm joined by Joel and Tony, and we're here to talk about a really exciting topic, the economy. If you use the trading post, the faction store, kill mobs, run expeditions, you're contributing to the economy, and we're here to explain to you what that looks like, some of the problems we face with our economy, and how we identify those problems using some of our tools. So, speaking of problems, Tony, let's go ahead and get started. Can you walk me through some of the challenges in maintaining an economy?
Are you saying I'm a problem?
A little bit.
Awesome. So, I mean, when it comes to economy, some of the big things that we do face and some of the things that we front or that we are faced up against, the big one is actually wealth disparity. And so what that means is when you have players that play the game an absolute ton, then you have players that maybe log in once or twice a week. You end up with this huge wealth gap. Now, typically, all in all, in the reality of it, that's okay on one end, but on the other end, what happens is prices start to ramp up. We end up with inflation. There's just like a lot of different things and a lot of real world economic kind of terms that we face with. And what we want to do is we want to try to keep that gap a little bit, I guess, shorter, if you will. And so we take a look at how is wealth being distributed? Do we need to do things like distribute wealth more on a weekly basis? So you don't need to log in every single day, but then there's still a source of wealth for people who do want to play the game for 10 or 15 hours a day. And so there's like a lot of complex problems trying to balance the two, because what we want to do is we want somebody who only has a couple hours a week to play to feel like their time is valued. And then we also want to make sure that somebody who plays the game an absolute ton still feels like their time is valued, but in doing so, not making it so they're so far different that their experiences in the game are just completely opposite of one another.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the bigger issues we face. And it's interesting that you say that these are real world problems we're tackling, because they are. You see the Fed meet and they talk about inflation and how rates are going to impact that. Those are the kind of conversations we have to have pretty frequently with the New World economy, because it is player driven.
Absolutely.
So when we say player driven economy, Joel, can you walk us through what that means?
Absolutely. So one thing to add to that too is that players actually have the power to print their own money. They are the ones that go out and kill a mob, do an activity, and generate coin. Yeah. So talking about wealth disparity, we have a tool called the Gini index that we use, which allows us to measure the gap between the high-end players and the more casual less time-rich players. What that does for us is we can use the data mixed with a couple other dashboards that are basically faucets and sinks. It allows us to analyze every single value that is coming in for coin and assess if we make a balance change or a tuning change, what impact have we caused on both of those player groups, and how do we shorten that gap? To some degree, we want a little bit there, right? We want to make sure that the time-rich players, again, as Tony said, make it feel like their time is valued. But we have to make sure that we control inflation. So we use the Gini index to monitor basically the amount of coin coming in and the disparity between the players, coupled with dashboards that show every single source, every single faucet. And we, as designers, assess, is this the right place? Is this too easy? Is this too hard for players to get coin? Or other resources as well. It's not just coin in that case. Beyond that, we also have a few other tools in our tool belt, which are, we have a trade index that looks at the values of every item in the game to see how successful they are, how used they are. And what that does for us is really correlate, is there, let's say, iron, is this valuable, or is this losing its value over the last patch? Is there a issue with it? How do we control that to make sure that a low player can go get that easy to acquire resource and still participate in the economy and still bring value that the higher level players can then buy those resources from them? So we're looking at these different dashboards at a global scale. We're looking at them at a granular scale, so potentially individual worlds, especially say when new, fresh start worlds happen, we look at the individual worlds to see how the health is going for those for that index, the Gini index, or for the in and outs faucets. On top of that, we also have a lot of player feedback that we get from Discord, that we get from internal playtests, because feeling is just as important here. We want to make sure that players feel, again, that their time is valuable. So we couple all of these tools together and we try and do an assessment. We sit down, I think it's every Tuesday right now. Yeah. We sit down and we have a sync about the economy and we talk about what's successful right now. Where are resources falling behind? And we've had a few of those issues in the past, and I'm sure Tony will talk about it later with like leather, the ironhide leather being not where we want it to be versus lower tier leather. And ultimately, our goal is to use these tools to balance out and make it, again, as Tony said, that everyone's time is valued.
Yeah, I think that's a really good example to touch on is leather, because that has been one of our problem children, for lack of a better word. Rawhide, the tier 1 leather, is generally a lot more expensive than ironhide, the tier 5 leather. Confusing, right? Because every other resource, tier 5 outpaces it significantly just because orichalcum, a lot more rare.
I don't know if I don't know if I'd agree with it. Confusing. It is definitely backwards, you would think. More so that maybe it's just a misspeak on his part, but a majority of the player base is going to be higher level at this point. So there's going to be much bigger supply on that than there are on low level materials. I think now they might touch on this, but I think what they could do, if they haven't already, is allow a conversion of ironhide to lower levels and then thickhide to lower levels, and actually make ironhide something that you could go like a 1 ironhide to 2 thickhide, and then 2 thickhide to, or 1 thickhide to 2 rawhide, or something like that. That would allow for that would basically balance out all pricing, I would think. So let's see what they say.
Than iron. Runewood trees, for example, also a lot more rare. So with the iron hide issue, what steps have we taken to correct that? And when we think about a problem like that, what do we do to resolve it?
Yeah, ironhide's interesting because, like, so there's wealth and there's stored wealth, and ironhide itself is at one point was such a complicated problem. We went through, I don't know how many discussions about, let's try this, can we do that, whatever. And excuse me. When we look at it at first, it becomes where is this stuff coming from and where is this stuff going? And the realization was everybody got to endgame, everybody was in high-end zones, since everybody can do everything, everybody was skinning all the things they were killing. And so the generation was just through the roof. So that was one problem. What that led to was everybody storing it because it really wasn't worth much, but people still had room in their town storages, so they would throw it in. I mean, I think at one point I was holding on to 50,000 or 60,000 ironhide for whatever reason. And so then we do some changes, and we're like, well, we can change the amount of ironhide it takes to make infused leather. I think that was one of our first changes, where we basically adjusted the recipe to consume more of it. And that helped a little bit, but like you don't like make a change and see a difference because there's a bunch of people with 50,000 in their storage, and then it takes like 3 months for them to burn through that before you actually see any kind of return. And so then we start taking a look at, well, when it comes to skinning in particular, like what are our level ranges for rawhide? What are the level ranges for thickhide? Because we had a problem for a while with thickhide was just like super valuable because there was like 3 packs of wolves you'd go farm. And so that's what everybody would do. And there was a ton of competition. And so, can we move some of those things around? And so to the rawhide example, actually, for the expansion, when we brought in darkhide, we had to move some things around again because I wanted to make sure that we had enough creatures at the high end. And so we kind of adjusted all the level things. But what that did was that removed and pushed rawhide down below level 30. Therefore, we lost the farming zone in Cutlass Keys, which was the main source of rawhide. So now we see rawhide going up because the source is obviously down. And so it's just like a lot of back and forth in terms of what we can do.
Dog.
It's just a lot back and forth in terms of what we can do, and then how do we balance the overall input to the output.
Sorry.
No, how about you provide context? Hold on, Patrick, provide context to the audience. Why is a dog barking?
So a dog is barking because last minute I had to bring the dog in with me. So she is over there anxiously looking at me and wants to come be pet. So we're going to try to make her stop barking. We're sorry.
She's very cute.
Yes.
I
We
mean,
need to
you
give her a
can
shot
sit
in a little
right
bit.
Yeah, do you want her next to you?
I mean, bring
I think that'll make her be quiet, yeah.
bring her over.
Sorry.
No, it's a good episode, dude.
Come here.
Hello.
All right. Sit your ass down. Come here.
Is this foreshadowing to pets?
So this is pets. We're bringing pets to New World. Sit.
So we moved some stuff around for the expansion to make sure we had enough room. Ended up moving levels around, and so rawhide is now harder to get. So then that sends the value up. Now the knock-on effect of that, right, is rawhide becomes more expensive. So all the other leathers become more expensive because they all rely on rawhide. So now we have to go circle back, figure out where can we massage the level gaps to maybe bring cutlass keys back into play. Do we not do that? And do we change the amount that rolls when you skin a level 29 creature instead? There's a lot of ways that we can kind of adjust it. And the question is what is the right way?
For sure.
And then we have to watch that data for a while.
Another thing to add there too is that there's some resistance to the price increasing. Like you yourself said, you had about 50K of that stored.
Yeah.
And we're very meticulous with our changes. It takes a long time to make sure that we validate we're making the right choice. In some cases, we may make a change and we may wait for a while because it takes a while for the players to drain that out of the economy, right? So in the case of rawhide, we made a change prior to the expansion and it took a few months, but we started to see price correction. Now again, expansion more recently, we're starting to see spikes and shocks to the economy as everything settles with the new update, right? But prior to that, it took about 2 months for that ironhide to settle out of the economy and ultimately get back to a healthy price, right? So those are the type of things that we're using, the tools that I was mentioning before, to measure and control and make sure that they retain value and that they're useful to all players and that everyone can find value quickly and easily and engage in the economy at a low level even.
Yeah, exactly. Wooden coin, I think, is another really good example. Sitting at work one day and going through the dashboards and seeing that, and this goes to our item faucet and sink, that we have a overflow of it was 98.5% on wooden coins, which means that 98.5% of all wooden coins that come into the economy are just sitting there and no one's using them for anything. And we're like, what are we going to do with these things? So they have absolutely no value, and there's just hundreds of thousands of these things everywhere. And I think it was Izzy who was like, just burn them and turn them into charcoal.
Literally burn them.
We can burn them, and we did that, and then their value came up, and now you get a good bump for charcoal for them, and it may not be the best thing to do with them, but it still worked, and now they have value, and so we have a lot of options, so it's always fun to kind of mess with.
Sure.
That's funny. I've noticed that wooden coin can be turned to charcoal, but I've never looked at the percentage. You might get quite a good. I'll have to look because I have probably 500 myself. Anyway, let's keep going.
All right, so when we're designing new content, economic implications are a big thing there. So we make a new season pass, for example, we have to be very meticulous about what we're putting on that season pass and how that's going to impact the economy. So Joel, I was hoping you could talk to me a little bit about when we're designing new content, what sort of expectations do we have for how that performs economically, and what considerations do we have for how new items might impact the economy?
Absolutely. So when we're making a new item, generally we're looking for the long-term health of that item. How does it fit in our long-term goals? So we're setting up kind of a average price range, what we think its value will be, and that's not one for what players will actually decide ultimately when it gets into the economy. But we're looking for specific targets to monitor the health of that item. After we start to get it into the economy, we're looking for long-term health, making sure that that item has a purpose, that it has continual faucets and sinks for it going forward. So good examples would be new resources that we're seeing in the expansion. We'll continue to use those in new crafting recipes. Kind of a poor example would be the flame core, my fault. It's one of those things where it doesn't quite make sense, and it's something we're going to look at assessing and kind of addressing. What do we actually want to do with this? Because it doesn't really have a home currently, right? So I think really the key of this is making sure that these items, one, have an immediate value that we're kind of addressing at the start, and two, long term, they really have a home and a place in all crafting, not just in a little pigeonholed area, right? We need to make sure that these things are valuable again long term, and that they have a purpose on the loot tables, that they have a purpose in the economy. To the wooden coins, we can always find ways to remove them or change them, but it's something that we're always actively addressing to make sure that these items continue to bring value.
Yep, absolutely. No, I think you said it really well. And I think the fun part about it is when we go into something like seasons, Joel will come to me like, hey, can we throw like this stuff for like crafting materials or whatever? And it's almost always a yes, but that kind of back and forth and the ability to have so much flexibility with what we do with our stuff and how we can like, well, we have access to this, let's pigeonhole it and move it over here. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot of levers and knobs. It's a lot of fun to play with.
For sure. All right, last question for you two. We just shipped an expansion, super exciting. What is one thing that has surprised you about how the economy has been impacted from the expansion? I know for me, golden scarab prices, I thought they would stay a lot higher than they did, and they have certainly come down a good bit. So interested in your thoughts.
Yeah, what surprised me with the expansion and the economy? Honestly, this may be a weird answer, how stable it's been. It's actually looked really good, and I was very scared. I was petrified. We just changed just about everything in the game.
Yeah.
And from, a designer who's looking after and keeps an eye on the economy for the whole game, when you have thousands and thousands of changes, you're like, I hope I did a lot of this math right. And, I really hope this goes well. And I think we were all on some level waiting for something to hit the fan or something to go completely sideways. And knock on wood, it's been really good.
Yeah.
So it's been fun. So it's been enjoyable.
So for me, somewhat similar. It's like performing surgery when you're going into an expansion. There's a lot of changes, and it's really hard to measure exactly what is going to have an impact. Similar feeling when we launched as well. Ultimately, I'm very surprised that the coin economy hasn't changed too much. In fact, it's more stable, I think, than it's been in a long time. But then there's also little nuances with a lot of the resources to where most of them are generally good. I think there's some areas that surprise me. Players are going faster than I expected with more of the resource and the gear side of things. But I think that's an overall positive experience, and it feels good to get to the end and get all of the resources and gear you want to engage with that in-game content. But the coin economy is really where I was surprised. I expected there to be a few more just minor issues in there, and it's been extremely stable. It's very proud of that.
And that brings us to our community question. And before we get to the community question, though, I want to thank you both for joining me for this high-level overview of the economy. If you folks have liked this, let us know. And we're happy to do a more quarterly deep dive into what's happening in the economy, what some of the hot-button issues are, and what fixes we have for those sorts of issues. So with that said, our community question for the day. What's your favorite part of the economy to engage in, and what ways are you making gold in-game? Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you in Eternum.
Yeah. I would like to see how people are making gold as well. All right, chat. Let me go to BRB. Gonna get New World launched up, and then we'll get into it. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get into the game. Let's get situated. We'll go do our quick mini chest run because that can contribute to our options on what we're going to be able to make money on. That is, if New World doesn't crash. It looks like it's nicely frozen at the moment. There it goes. Excuse me. Alright, so like the title says, I try to give you an idea of what we want to do today. We're going to explore ways to make money in game. We might run a dungeon or two, but primarily I think we want to see if we can figure out some avenues to make money. Alright, let me see here. I gotta get my it's really laggy. Let's turn the music off. A little closer to this dude.
Together, we can do anything.
Nice, got a Garden of Genesis. Ooh, territory level 5. What do you know? What do you know? Okay, there's nothing really that we're going to be doing. Let's check what's going on in the company. Okay. So let's change our gear into our luck gear. That can increase our odds. We have all these, I guess. Okay, we'll throw that on. And then we will throw these on. I am very, very broke at the moment. I'm used to having a lot more money than that, but I did try and do some of the old ways I knew to make money maybe like a week or two ago, in that I was doing furnishing aptitude and armor aptitude, stuff like that. Now I am going to look and see if I have any good craft mods that have went up in value, because I have quite a few of those stashed. So there's that. Do I have my... I don't have my shield on. Gotta have the shield on. Alright, so this is just kind of my mini chest run. I'll probably go over to the Scarab Arena if it's still day when I'm done with this. This is just a very quick 5-minute, maybe 10-minute run. Where you can get quite a few chests. There's 3 here. There's 4, yeah, there's 3, 4, and 4, so there's 11 total on your first run, and you take out the elite chest, there's 9. Yeah, there's 9. You can do every hour, so it's very, very easy and very, very quick. So, if you need like a quick bump, just do this. This is not going to be... It might, you know, chest runs can be boring, but for something that's such a small investment of time, it can pay off quite a bit. I've gotten quite a few good things on this little run, up to 6 legendaries in one shot. And then I've probably gotten a few trophy materials too. Okay, let's check this out. Pirate Captain gloves and a pristine onyx. Nice. Find unequipped, so that's good. I don't know, that might sell it. It could be a semi-decent PvP piece, but it's not 700 gear score, so... I forgot to buy my seal. Yeah, let's get on my mount. I always forget about the mount. I'm so used to just running on foot. Sometimes there's sandstone right there, but not... It's very often farmed up. The mount kind of just does its own thing. It goes on a predetermined path, it feels like. Like, I'm not turning it, and he's turning on his own. Now I'm turning it, so... that sandstone back there? No. Alright, let's get these 4 here. Then we'll go up top. There's 4 more. Oh, nice. Another life staff? Wow. That's 2 legendaries. We'll take a look here in a second. These are open, so I kind of want to hurry and not take my time because I want to get them before they close, so I don't have to fight anything. Okay, here's somebody that hasn't actually probably bought the expansion yet. I've got a video on that on YouTube. I took a week before getting the expansion to kind of explore what you got for free, and it's pretty much not a lot. It's really not a lot. What do you get? You get the new Eden Grove, and there was one other thing that you get. The rest, nope. Don't get anything. Fluffy stuffing. I'm not really sure what that's for. I've got a few of those, though. So it looks like I'm only going to get 2 legendaries, maybe 3 if I'm really lucky here. Looks like it's turning nighttime, so maybe I go to the Scorpion instead. Oh wait, hold on, I want to go back. Alright, let's get going. While we're doing that, I got a life staff. Life stealing. Wow. I mean, the life stealing is not great, but the other 2 are pretty. I mean, fortifying sacred ground is amazing. Desperate prayer. Maybe. I mean, that could be good. I'm not really sure on the healing meta. So I'll have to see. I'm sitting closer to my mic also, so let me know if I'm like blasting. I'm not hitting red, but I am going pretty deep into the orange. Now I might miss the Scorpion, but we'll try. Come on. Okay, we don't need to worry. Okay, it's right here. No. If you can open it, you should be able to. Oh, teleport. I may miss it, which will be unfortunate, because I think there is a I think there is an artifact that drops from him. And I think it's already nighttime, so I probably will miss this. I'm gonna have to go this way a little bit. Oh, this sometimes the autopilot really messes you up. Excuse me. I'll come back and get these chests here since I'm over here. Maybe there's nobody doing it too, who knows? I mean, it was being heavily farmed for the last couple weeks, but people may be slowing down since they probably got what they want from it. Oh boy. Luckily I haven't gotten knocked off my mount. This makes it way quicker to get here. Where is this thing? Okay. Might be too late. Oh, there's nobody outside. Oh, there's somebody outside. Let's see. Global. Let's see if they answer. Let's put it on all. Well, 17, so I might have missed it. I don't want to go in there and kick off the spawn. This guy's just macroing. I think there's a door over here. I thought I heard a door. Yeah, there's a door over here. Okay, there's people in here. Nice. I think there's a chest I can get at least while I'm waiting. So I haven't been in here. There it is. I haven't been in here in forever. I think they fixed the double spawn. I don't think it happens anymore. All right, let's go through and clear my pack real quick. Okie dokie. All right, we'll just wait. We'll give it a couple minutes. I really don't think it'll respawn. This is kind of a cool spot. You can just kind of chill here. Interesting. A lot of people thinking it spawns twice. I suppose if I do fight him, I want to be in my better gear. Alright, there we go. Probably want to do the hammer. And maybe, I think it was this hatchet, right? Yeah, this one's really good. I'm fairly certain this isn't happening. What is our timer at? I don't have a timer, so. I think we missed it by about a minute, which is sad. Excuse me. Okay, here comes a young Scorpling, so. Just give it like one more minute. We'll see if anything happens. Hey, Nova Grace, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Okay, there's an egg. Egg clutches are coming back. That's potentially a good sign. Ouch. Okay. Glad I was wrong. Okay, I haven't fought this guy in like since the very first days of Brimstone. Nah, he's a lot easier. Orion's Shame. Alright, good. I guess Scorpio is the artifact, probably? Oh. No, it's not an artifact. Okay, it's an old one, that's fine. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. This guy just showed up. Am I too late? Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go get these couple of chests. We're gonna go on into town. And look at the trade post, get our dailies done, and see if we can turn any of that into some money-making possibilities. But there's a couple chests up here. I guess I should probably get back into my luck gear. Oops. Let's get my luck sword. Hopefully I didn't pass it. I don't think so. I think it, yeah, that's right around here. There's a little drop of crates, or there was. They could have changed it. I feel like I'm just zooming right now. Can I get rid of the things chasing me? They didn't even see me. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there used to be a few more here, I thought. That's fine. One is better than none. Alright, let's get back to this thing. Right up here. I haven't really looked at the Halloween stuff, so there might be a way... a way to turn some Halloween stuff into profit. I haven't been doing that, so I won't have a whole lot of opportunity. Let's go to Windsport. That's where my home base is basically at the moment until I get to 300 reputation. Then I'll probably move to somewhere else since I get like 1 or 2 town reps a day doing my dailies. Although I did notice something that will save me quite a bit of gold. That is, I can just buy Asmodium. I have a lot of Asmodium though too, so so I don't necessarily need to do that. I don't necessarily need to make Asmodium, so I might stop doing that. Alright, first off, kill that. Okay, we got these 3. Let's get rid of them. Alright, we don't want this. Alright, so we're, first off, let's do our dailies, our daily craft. I like to call this the math portion of the stream because it's a lot of math. I think I have a horse decoration in here, or did I already put it away? I might have. Nope, here, this guy. Okay. Now I think I have one of each shield that's available. Weaver's Fin. How much of this stuff do I have? Yeah, I'll need 300 more. Get come on, 10 of these. Just gonna get these dailies out of the way because they could make money. There could be a chance to convert them into money, either by making something with them or selling them outright. So we'll see. Let's get the charcoal. I'll need that for something else probably. I'm actually going to stop producing these items. The tier 5, the tier 5 0, I think is what they call them. Oh boy, this is going to be painful. Okay, we'll get out what I can. This is going to be pretty painful though. Let me see something here. There is downgrades for some of this stuff. Let's see if it's still... Oh, so you can only downgrade the stuff that you've made. That's not what I want, so let's go get... I guess I need to see, what do I need here? I just need some dark hide. So I need to get So 120 total, so I need 108 more. 108 times 16. Oh, I'm out of infused leather too. Okay. I guess I gotta do infused leather first, which requires layered leather, so I gotta buy some rawhide. Oh god, okay. This is gonna be costly. I generally would farm this stuff, but with the streaming schedule, it just doesn't lend itself to that. It's not very exciting for people to watch, so I haven't been doing it. One of the reasons I'm broke in game. We'll just do 1200 of this. That's actually not so bad. Oh wow, okay. Already encumbered. Just barely encumbered. I may try and finish off the Mjolnir quests as well, because I have one left. That's defeat Feral Beast at Tribunal Highmound. I haven't done any Illusion Wilds, but I could go out there and do that just to get rid of that quest. Then I'll go on to the hatchet that I have from Genesis, which also has a defeat 30 somewhere else in Illusion Wilds. I have not done the Forge. I would go do that, but I'd rather go with a company run so they know that I'm fresh on it. Let's see what I can get here. I think I have some thick hide on me. Yeah, nice, okay. That uses up most of my thick hide. This will use up most of my iron hide. It uses up all my iron hide, nice. Then let's get this. This cold is kicking my butt. Can't believe I got no bonuses. Okay, so now how much do I need? Can I make enough? I need 101. No, I've only got enough to make 41. So we go back. We'll buy more rawhide. We'll buy more thick hide. Let's take a stop here. We'll go to Tavern here. We'll dump some gear. This is all gear that I think might be useful in the future. So let's just get it out of my pack. I'll sort it later. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Keep that guy. Just give me more space to carry back and forth so I'm not taking as much time. There we go. That actually didn't free up that much space. Wow. Okay, let's get some more rawhide. I'll probably need some tannin. Yeah, I'm pretty low on tannin. Should be able to carry 1200 this time. Alright, good. Cannon, let's get a couple hundred of that. Somebody's trying to cheese the price down a bit. So if you refresh, if you just sit here and refresh, you'll potentially catch like a bot listing for 10 gold pieces less, and then you can relist it or use it. All right, we'll do 600. Then we'll get the same on Ironhide. The kite is very cheap. Let's get 600 of this. I think I can carry it all. Yep, okay. What is the Yeti farm? Here we go. I don't even know if this will get me enough, but it'll get me very close depending on bonuses. Oh yeah, I gotta get Darkhide next. Okay, that'll get me 90. I need 101. So 101 times 16. Let's get out the handy dandy calculator. 16. Okay, we're gonna try. Darkhide is pretty inexpensive, and it keeps going down in price because I think people are farming bananas. And so they're killing that stuff, and yeah, it's not too bad. It was 70 yesterday, so had a flashlight in here. I think somebody drove by, probably. All right, let's get this. Let's see if I get lucky and get all my bonuses. I need 101, so I need to get 11. Okay, got enough. Talk about oh, I'm out of tannin. Shoot. But I was already 198 wins word. Maybe not. Okay, let's get tannin. It's pretty cheap. What's the buy orders like? Since I sold all my tannin early on. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me buy 100 of this at 35 and try and fill that. How much that? This cost me 36.21. Go here, tannin. Yeah, I'd make 1 gold on 100. So this guy wants, so I could make 445 gold. It's not worth. Just curious if it was gonna be 45 gold isn't enough of a swing to go through that. That's another way to watch to make money on the economy is sometimes buy orders for whatever reason exceed the cost of normal auctions, so you can sometimes flip normal auctions into buy orders. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Do the standing gains since I'm way behind on Eden Grove. These are, we'll even these out. Upkeep on property now, it's just not an issue. Put back the, all the leather. So I have more space. I'm gonna go weaving. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of this stuff. Like, I'm not gonna bother with the Phoenix Weave anymore. So I need 90 spin fiber. 90, so I need 720 spin fiber. I have enough infused cloth still. $720, is that what I said? 720? Wow, it is so friggin' cheap. It's just getting lower and lower every day. I've seen it up, it was up at 90 a few days ago, now it's down to 30. It's just because either the population's dropping off or... Yeah, I may have calculated that wrong. Yeah, I still need 19, so 19 times 12. Just by 240. Interesting. We're gonna get to the economy portion after I finish this, which shouldn't be too long. As you can tell, I'm pretty broke. I ended up spending a lot of my gold gambling on furnishing aptitude. And I'm going to look at seeing if any of those are going to make me some money. Any of those trophy materials. Might just sell those off. I have a lot that I can work with. It's just that it takes a lot of time to go through that. Are these? Okay, woodworkers. Okay. Okay, I'm going to need 83 runewood planks. 83 times 12. 996 runewood. This will be costly. The runewood is actually very expensive. Okay, it's I think runewood actually just went up in price even a little bit. 196. I like to leave stacks. I don't like to buy a whole stack out if there's any way I can avoid it, just so that the prices kind of remain more stable. That wasn't a lot. Let's get these out of the way. Haven't seen anything good drop from them lately. Good as in like the recipes for the crafting gear. Yeah, I have some star metal I could do. Okay, but I really wanna. Yeah, I need 77 mithril ingots. I can do one of these. Woo. I don't have any orichalcum ingots. Yeah, this is where it always gets expensive, but these are worth a lot. So I need 76 mithril ingots, but I need orichalcum to get there. Alright, so chat, give me a moment here. I need to go get some Azoth. Where do I keep that? Is it Wikilawala, I think? No, it's not Wikilawala. Is it Taberna? I don't think it's Taberna, but I want to check. Oh, I have a stack. It could be Everfull. Let me check Everfull. I have a stack of Azoth bottles somewhere. But where is the question? Here it is. Split. Let's just take 100 of these. I've been putting this off because it's kind of a pain in the ass. I wish they would just make... I've got a whole lot of these infused scraps. And they're great. I love the concept. I just wish they would make it take bottles. Okay, I don't care about this. Ooh, this could be good. I wonder if I can make some money on bags. Okay, I'll salvage these. Just get them out of my pack. So I got hundreds of these infused scraps. And, oh, I don't want... Oh, no. Did I do this wrong? Oh, no, I wanted the orichalcum. Shoot. I don't want the, the tier 5-0. Let's see. Darn it. Okay, what we're gonna do... Have materials. I think... okay. Great. Well, let's get these. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I don't care about Asmodium unless I can downgrade. Can I downgrade Asmodium to Orichalcum? Let's see. Okay, let's turn off that filter. No, I don't think you can downgrade Asmodium. That's really unfortunate. Alright, well that won't work. I was really hoping to just make a ton of Asmodium. Or Orichalcum. The easy way. So I don't have any platinum. I don't have any star metal. I've got a little bit of star metal here, so I'll have to buy some star metal. Okay, well, let's get to it, chat. Iron ore, here we come. I think iron ingots are way more expensive than... So 122, and the ore is 36. So actually, the iron ingots are probably... No, iron ore's still better because of the bonus. Okay, we'll just do 1800, leave the 5 there. I'm gonna have to buy some charcoal. Charcoal is stupidly cheap. But this is going to be costly. This is going to cost me a ton of gold. Okay. Then we got to buy some star metal. How much star metal can I get with this? 241 times 6, so 1200, about 1500 star metal ore. Let me up there, please. Star metal ore. We'll just buy from this stack. I'll buy what little money I had. Okay, we got a lot. We got a lot there. So Orichalcum, I can make 140. That should be enough. I need to make 76 times 12, so 76. Yeah, it should be enough. Let's buy about 1200 Orichalcum ore. Wow, Orichalcum ore went way up. I remember back in the day when it was like 1 and 2, essentially, per. Way back in the day. 52. Oh, I'm out of charcoal. I used over 1,000 charcoal. Okay, let's get some more charcoal. Windsward is so great for doing smelting because it's so close to the smelter. The trade post is like right next door. Okay, let's see if I can get lucky here. I got almost 200, so that should be... Yeah, okay, so I need to get... Let's buy 1200 mithril ore. That's more than I need. But I think the band's going to be coming down, so... Since it's past the weekend, so it'll be a little less expensive. 97. Okay, that's more than I need, I think. And then we can get this. No bonus. That's really unfortunate. Okay, got me another level in Windsward. Nice. All right, let's put my gear back on. We're gonna go back to this. Go put everything away, and then we're gonna look through the auction house or trade post and see what we can find. Okay, we want this here. Throw this here, but we don't want the prismatic to stay in there. I'm not even doing stone cutting because it's just so pricey. I had to cut that out because I couldn't afford it. Okay, and then we're gonna go up to Everfall. And then Weaver's Fin. I don't know, Cutlass Keys. My mistake. There we go. Okay. All right, chat. We're good there. I'm gonna grab a restroom break and then we'll get to it. Be right back. All right, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. Let's get back to some new world here. All right, we got all of our gear sorted. Let's look at let's go look at some craft mods and see what some prices are. That's where I want to start because I've got a lot of craft mods. That gold and steel storage chest. Let me start there since that's something I don't have. It's actually pretty inexpensive. It used to be 400,000. All right, anyway, craft mods. Where are those gonna be? Maybe in here. Craft mods. Here we go. All right, let's wow. Let's start with attribute. Okay, not fish guts. Jeez. I have 1,000 of some of them. After the everything was like wolf blood. Okay, I have 1,000 of those, so 1,000 of those be like 3,500 gold. Not really that great. I mean, it would be a little bit, but I'm gonna look for the strength and the con. Like this one. Wow. Okay, is that really over? Linen, arcane embroidery. Really? Wow. I have so many of those. How many do I have on hand? 1127. What's 1127 times 1 gold? Well, okay, 1127 times 1 gold is 1127. That's not even that much, really. Okay, back. I have a bunch of these. Holy, those are expensive. And then I have a bunch of these. Wow, the iron battle metal is so pricey. I have these too, but I doubt those are. I mean, they're all worth like a gold. But let's look at offensive modifiers. I think that's what we might want to look at here. Like the one that does health. That actually is not going to be. It's probably a utility modifier, maybe. We may have to go look. I thought it was called adamant or something like that. What is Town 1? I've never even heard of this. Town increased territory standing? What the flip? Oh, that's cool. That must be new. I've never seen that. Okay, let's go look. So if we go into craft an item, just like to look at it, and go in here. Isn't there like a health? I may not have any of them. Got vicious. I've got trenchant crits. Thwarting strikes is got these two are probably pretty good since I don't have any of them. Okay, there must not be health on weapons. That's makes sense. Go here. Let's look for health. Healing tomb. Adamant. Yeah, I don't have any of them. Okay. I wonder where that comes from. Man, that looks familiar. I think you can only get it from stuff like armor and crates. Alright, we're just going to go through what I do have. Go here. I think it was in resources. We'll just kind of go through this real quick. These aren't selling for that much. We're looking for big sellers. They will have buy orders, likely. Scraps, shards. Yeah, this the shards might be decent. Nah, not really. I may not have anything worth the time. This is decent. 2235 versus 3600. I could just do 3500. Okay. We're on our way to making some money. Go. Okay, wow, that's actually sell pretty good. I need to hold on to that for now. Beeswax. Yeah, we'll just sell these. Not gonna be a lot of money, but they're just clogging my pack. Blessed Scepter, no idea what these are for. Can't believe people are still buying them. Interesting, okay. Let's just see, there's no buy orders, so it's probably not worth. These Brilliant Animus used to be really good. 400, jeez. What does it give you? Refreshing. Okay, I can see that being useful. I'm gonna sell to the high ones at least. Give myself a little bit of a cushion. Okay, that one I just did. Weird. The UI was kind of goofed. Okay, I'm not gonna go lower. These are Broken. I can't believe anybody's buying those things. They must be using them to level their crafting skills. Yeah, okay. So that'll be like 4,000 gold if they sell. Okay, here's what I was thinking was the health one. Chunk of adamant. It's the same graphic. Cinnabar I don't have enough to really sell. Those are sell for a little bit more. Checking my phone here. I thought I felt it. Vibrate. Okay, death motes. I don't have a lot of motes on me, but yeah, motes are usually good. I have a lot of motes in another storage I can look at afterwards. I believe in keeping all of these because it just takes a change in perks to make something that was not useful very useful. So what's this do? Thrust damage. Okay. Can't see that. That's like very situational. I would want to go for enchanted, but I'm going to get rid of it. You know, if it will sell. This used to be big. Keen awareness. I don't think keen is all that great anymore. Ironwood sap. What's the health? I'll keep, I guess. Just looking for those big dollar items. $20 gold for these. I only have 3 of them. I probably want to keep them. I just don't have enough of them to worry about. Let's see here. I can hear Coco just running around like crazy. It's such a silly. Okay, so fire motes are pretty good selling. I don't know what this is using. Softest, fluffiest stuffing you've ever felt. A furry friend would certainly enjoy a bed made from this. Okay, it's for a pet bed, I guess. I'm surprised these don't go for more. It's probably because you can get drops pretty easily now. I have a lot of gold ingots. I should probably just sell them. That tallow used to go for a lot. I don't think it's really all that good anymore. Oh, you can sell these. Okay, well I can just turn these into gold. I didn't know you could sell these. That's awesome. Buy orders at 116, so I could just fill a buy order. That's really all I'm gonna get. Doesn't seem worth it. Wow, okay, these have really dropped off. They used to be hundreds. Okay, here's what I'm looking at. 115. It's only gonna get me 1,000, but look at this. 240. Let's just try and sell 100 of them and see what happens. Same here. I don't want to flood the market, but I wouldn't mind selling some of them. Jade collar. Oh, what's the elk hoof do? Wow, okay. How much are they selling for? 20? Okay. I only have one of them, so. These are actually very inexpensive. I'm going to do 100. quality tallow, the mount vittles. Okay, so it seems like if I can make these inexpensively, they might be worth selling. Wow, mithril ingots. How much do they sell for? This might be something that might be worth 35 gold a piece. We'll take a note of this. Let's make a little notepad here on the side. And then we'll do mithril ore. Mithril ingots, 35G a piece. We'll keep track of that, and we'll come back and look at it. Let me just make it so I can still see chat. $90. Okay. Oh wow, I have got a bunch of these. These might be worth selling. Not really sure what they're used for. Let's get through this. Oh, I'm gonna mark down the glyphs. I have them in a different storage. 4 gold, blunderbuss. Wow, these might be, yeah. That's worth selling. That dude, okay. Orichalcum ingots, 1816. We're gonna look at orichalcum ingots too. They are at 19 per. So it's likely that the mithril aren't worth because of that. Let's just make sure these are okay. Want to make sure that the prices are in line. So much stuff to go through. Ooh, void gauntlets. Okay, I've got 3 of those. These must sell for. Okay, let's just try and sell them. Somebody's asleep. Petrified fragments. I don't have any clue what those are. I think Phoenix Wave is kind of, yeah. Everything's like 20 gold now from the old stuff that was good. We got these. Prismatic cloth. I do want to sell this stuff, but I want to make sure that there's not another way to convert it into cash. Can't believe these aren't more. They're very expensive to make. We got solvent. I should sell some of this. I just should sell it just to get rid of some space. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. 4422. I just want to get rid of 1 stack. 4422. That way, 1 less stack in my bank, since I'm not even using it. Woo. Great Axe Charm. Insatiable Grav. Well, this is a major. So I'll do that because I need the money. I don't really plan on crafting anything weapon-wise because it's just too time intensive. Just getting through this list before I get AFK'd out is quite a feat. This blunderbuss is kind of popular. Wow, okay. That's a huge difference from the buy order. Let's see, anything else? This Rivercrest Leaf, oh wait, hold on, that didn't load. Is just going up and up in price. Oh my, I bought these really cheap, so let's see if I can sell them for quite a profit. I bought them for like 8 gold a piece. Yeah, I'll put 100 up with these. Runic leather is actually a bit more priced up than the other stuff. Okay, shard of Batarite. Oh wow, what is this? Consecrated iron? I have 3 of them? What does this do? It's freedom, okay. So I can make 100 gold more than just what's on the list. Let's just sell these. I only want 2. Okay, we're getting close to the end here. Then we got to look at converting stuff. Silver ingots. Silver is just ridiculously easy to farm. We'll see if I can sell any of it. Attunement. Oh, okay, this is pretty decent, but I think it's pretty easy to get. I'll keep them since I only have 2. Some of this stuff might become more useful as people find new builds and stuff to go this back into also. Yeah, we'll sell 100 of these too. Try and extract some wealth out of these. Soul motes are probably good, yeah. I don't have any flail charms, it seems like. Oh wow, they're really inexpensive. Yep, they're on my silver ingots. Holy moly, it's taking a long time just to go through this list. Skinner's charm is really at 188. I have so many of these. Let's just try and sell 5 at 250. I think before the expansion came out and before I took a break, I went through and bought up a bunch of. I just put a bunch of buy orders for one penny to get some of these just in case. Wow, what does this do? Oh, it's refreshing move. Yeah, sure. I think I want to keep at least 1. I want to keep 2. I could see myself using that. A lot of these are just not going to be worth anything. Okay. Sticky vines. I don't need these anymore. I bought them a while ago. Let's just fill up by order here, just so we get rid of them. Silver is actually pretty good. Oh wow, okay. Probably be able to sell that. Okay, we got a lot of these. Are there any good ones? Any of these worth a lot of gold? Probably if it was a flail, because nobody's had a chance to like stockpile them. I'm not gonna sell my Tolvium, I don't have enough of it. So we've probably sold everything that we can sell. I doubt there's anything else in here that's, well, really worth anything. Can't believe wooden coins are worth so much. Why are they worth so much? Okay. I've got to look and see how much they convert to. These used to be worth a lot, I think. Okay. So why are wooden coins worth so much? Because I have a ton of wooden coins. So you get 10 per 30% chance for more versus greenwood. So you get 10 charcoal per. Okay, let's sell my wooden coins because unless they're going to make another use for them, which I wouldn't be surprised. I think they're in Wikilawala, maybe? So hard to keep track of where I put everything. Sell my glyphs, since they seem like they're hundreds of gold apiece. Are these bind on pickup? Yeah, okay. Oh, they might be Everfall. Let's just look here. Wooden coin. Where else do I have stuff like this? Brimstone, maybe? Okay, we're just gonna have to go down the list, chat. Sorry, I do not remember where else I kept this stuff. Could be reek water. Nope. Morningdale? Nope. How about pretty sure maybe it's just in Windsward. No, it's not. Okay. Look here. Now I know I have a whole bunch of these. I just don't know where. Okay, we're just gonna go through each one just to make sure. Pretty sure I have like a stack of 500 of these somewhere. Nothing in that one. There we go. Let's get rid of these. I mean, they're what they were worth like a. How much was it? Wooden coin? How much are the buy orders for? Half the cost? Okay. We'll just sell them for 99. I don't know if they'll sell, but we'll try. Okay, let's look at the glyphs. I don't know. I don't know if I have any. I don't have any of these, I don't think. Two gold ingots. Wow. Okay. Are the glyphs in here? Yeah, they are. 5 gold apiece. Okay, we'll get rid of those. I never use these, so let's just unload. These are not worth much. Oh, okay. That's a different picture than what the buy orders are painting. Yeah, those are actually worth very little. Just do a few days here so that we can maximize the chance of them getting bought. Those are really good, dang. I have ancient globs somewhere too, which I think are worth some decent amount. The glyphs are really good actually, jeez. Just looking, there's another one. Okay, we got a few more here. 8. Let's just make sure. Not worth selling. Yeah, these might be okay. Any more glyphs? There's one. Yeah. We can see. I don't know. That won't be much money, but maybe I'll get lucky and sell some of them. They're essentially just taking up space in my storage, so. Just want to get my money back. Okay, so let's look at weapon matrix. Let's look at weapon matrix here. Weapon. 8K, and these things, sell for 3,100. So we go back to weapon matrix. There's like no extra profit in these. I think there's other matrix too. There's like jewelry matrix, armor matrix. These are a little bit more, but they take rivets and bracing. Okay, see, this is why the powerful gemstone dust. Powerful gemstone dust, okay. I can make all of this stuff. I haven't though, because it's the prismatic blocks are also just ridiculously pricey. Let's see, look at that. Holy shit. How much does the runic lodestone cost? 256. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Is it 1 per? Because I have a lot of runestone. Prismatic blocks. It's 5. Oh my. And those take obsidian voidstone, of course. Powerful gemstone dust. Where do I make the gemstone dust? It's not here, is it? Of course not. It's probably going to be Arcana. Let's just see how much gemstone dust costs. Shoot. Where the frig is it? Well, I'm selling stuff. I don't think it's in here, but I don't want to pass by. It's got to be in here then, right? Yeah, it takes 3 of these. No bonus to it either. Absolutely no bonus to making powerful. And it takes 2, right? 2. And 1 obsidian voidstone, which is not hard to make. I've got all. I mean, I can buy the lodestone easy. Okay, so it takes 6 gems to make 1 runic. What? How much does a runic voidstone go for again? That might be a decent way to make some profit. 6 of them. Wow, I don't know. I don't think so. I just don't think so. All right, let's see. I don't think any of these. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oops. Raw resources, gems. We'll just go over here to pristine. People just sell them at a loss, I guess. Like Jasper's not very used. Malachite's not super used. Opal is very used. Moonstone not super used, but it's still. That's not. There's no way to, unless you farm all this, there's no way to make some money like that. Okay, so let's look at mithril ingot here real quick. Like, mithril ingot takes 2 orichalcum, which go for 19 gold per. So you're probably even better off just making orichalcum ingots, which could probably do. 19 gold per, and it takes 8 ore, so that's gonna be. Let's look at Comore. So that'll be 12 gold and ore. And then platinum ingot. Thinking. Yeah, it's roughly like the bonus would be where you make it. How much is flux going for? Can't click it. We also have star metal ingots that we could go that route. They're a bit more pricey. Numb ore is the way to go probably, but I just put my gold up for sale. Let's see. How much gold do I need? 2 gold per. And that would get me, so it's 3 platinum. Oh, okay. So Star Metal is probably a little cheaper overall. Because it only takes 2, I think. Yeah, 2. And that one takes 3. Okay. Not even sure, honestly. Okay, we can remove glyphs. Mithril ingots not gonna be worth. Okay, let's look at horse leather. 131. It takes 4 rawhide. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. 120, 136. I mean, you'll get bonuses here and there, but I don't want to rely on that. Then let's look at linen. 76. Definitely not worth. We can look at stone blocks. 49. 19. Wow. I know there's some more blocks. What are they called? Like, I could easily farm up stone. But do I want to? Not really. Oh, they're bricks. Okay, so stone bricks. Brick. My brain is starting to explode already. 4 of stone blocks. Make a stone brick. Just looking for a disparity where I can buy up something and resell at a profit. 4. That's not going to do it. Especially with sandpaper. How about void or lodestone brick? 472. I think it takes 2 lodestone and 4 stone bricks. How much are stone bricks again? Doesn't seem like it's gonna be. Wow, that's actually really, really cheap. Oh, it's 6, okay. 180. 6 and 2. Let's go look at this again. Lodestone brick. 472. So 180, and then there's a little bit of profit there, but will they sell? Bio orders are sitting at 392, so they probably wouldn't. There's no guarantee. All right, next we're gonna look at moats. Oh, okay, moat. Let's look at fire moat. We want to do quintessence. Let's look at quintessence. Quints. Fire quint is 39. 18. Well, what we're gonna do here, I have a whole bunch of these over in brimstone. Okay, I won't go overweight at least. We can go see. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? So we got a lot of this stuff. Like, how much? I gotta go look at fire motes. I think it's like 4 times 4 times 4, maybe. Could be wrong. So let's just see how many motes go into a quint. It's likely best to sell the motes. But let's look. Okay, so it takes 3 air essence. It takes 4 wisps, so that's... It'll take 12 wisps to make 1. Okay, 12 wisps. Wow. So it takes 60 motes. 60 motes. If my math is right. I think that's right. 60 motes. So it's just selling the motes are the way to go, which we can do. Just see here. $78, $78, $78, $78. Probably gonna sell. I wish I could search on the screen, because now I gotta scroll. I can just flat sell these. Not worth the 3 tenths extra gold. Ooh, we got a lot of fire motes. Nice. Yeah, it's actually not very much more. See how cheap these are? I can't believe why you would sell your quints. Oh, we got a lot of life notes. Holy. Okay, they're the same basically. Just trying to boost my gold a little bit so I have a little bit of breathing room. What I'm going to do is try and reinvest some of this into some buy orders. Oh wow, I got a lot of soul motes. 151 versus... I guess that's probably worth risking 30 extra. The music in this game is super good. The people that do the music are very talented. Alright, let's see how much these quints go for. Not really worth. I may have to go check on my dog. He seems like he's causing trouble today. But let's see. Okay, these might actually be... I don't need them, so let's sell them. Okay, we're gonna go up, 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 up. The one thing I want to check is those luxury mount vittles. That would be something I want to look at. That might be something worth trying to do. I think these are probably, yeah, not worth. I think the only one really worth selling would be the, yep, okay. Go back and put these away. And then I want to look at the Mount Vittles and see. Let's go back to Brimstone. Okay, this doesn't go there. Morningdale. I want to get rid of my crafting suits before I forget. Okay. Cooking. Let's look at the victuals. Can I do victuals here? I seem to remember. Okay. Okay. How do you get the vitamins? Do you have to... Okay, you can make them. Okay, they just kind of build on each other. So I have some of this stuff. So potent mount vitamins. I need to make a note here. Flour, water, which is easy. Butter, pretty sure that's easy. So I used to have a bunch of this stuff, but I might not anymore. How much are potent mount vitamins? I also need to have some for my mount. So they're $9.95. So then if you look at victuals, okay, I think that's actually very doable. Let's see. Makes 3. Oh, okay. Still a little bit of profit there. Let's get my cooking set on and get these, whatever ingredients I have of these. It's only profit because I probably have this stuff. So let's go over to Brightwood. We'll take this stuff. Let's just throw it on right now. Let's see. Flour. Do I have it? Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, I got 109. Water, which I don't think I have any of that here. Okay, I have some in the gear set, I think. Anyway, water is essentially free. I don't think I have a lot of honey. Got some though, and that's, you know, I can bounce around and get some of that. Yeah, do I have any vit things in here? No. Okay. I don't know if I have it all the stuff. Yeah. Okay. I have a mount. Was that Morningdale that I used? Okay. Where else do I have those things? Okay, so they're also in resources in there. Okay, so resources could be in a few places. Let's just go Windsward. Walla. Okay, I've clicked you a few times now. Put these away since I'm done there. I don't think I have any more of these vitamins, but I want to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing in there. I know it's not Last Light. It could be Everfall. Nope. It's not looking like I can make 100,000 off of what I have. It's more looking like I have to probably do some interesting engaging with the game, which may not be happening today. I've spent how long have I been online now? I spent the last 2 hours trying to do this. So I want to make these because, oh yeah, hold on. I need my water. No honey or anything like that in here, right? Yeah. I want to be able to feed my mount. I got a 40% boost. That's not a lot, but maybe I'll get 5. Yeah. Let me close that for now. I need to get my experience. Okay, let's get that. 6. Okay, so I'm gonna need probably 6 or 7 more myself. Nice. Okay, I'm bringing in some money now. I'm building a little bit of a cushion. I need potent mount vitamins, so I need mint and ginger. Do I have that? I probably have some of that. Nice, very nice. Mint and ginger. Let's go back over to Brightwood. We'll just do mint. Not a lot, but I don't need to make a ton. I have very little ginger, wow. I need the victuals, the blue victuals. Let's look and see how much that's gonna run me. I think it's gonna be Hardy Mount victuals. Yeah. Oh my. Oh no, I need the vitamins. Right? Why are those so expensive? Okay, so I need the vitamins. I make those and then I can make these. So how much are the basic mount vitamins? Because I could just buy a ton of mint. I bet, well, mint might be pretty pricey now. Let's see. This definitely puts a use in for, yeah, it's pretty pricey. Wrong key. How much are the basic mount vitamins? $14.99. These are actually cheaper. That's insane. And how about the next ones? Vitamins. Is it even worth crafting it up? Oh, these are even cheaper. Now I can just make the food. It's weird that as you got higher up. Okay, so why can I only make 9? Because that's. Oh, I got 2 extra. Okay, so let's buy some. Well, let's make this. Let's craft them up so I'm not wasting anything here. I have to buy some ginger probably. I think these victuals, if they actually sell, might be worth the time. Let's look at the victuals. Luxury mount victuals, 36. So let's place a buy order. How much are they buy ordering for? A lot less. thought I had some of these. Can I not? Gosh, okay. Okay, let's go. So we want to go down to P. Don't I have? Where'd they go? What? I don't understand what just happened. What did I just do? Did I lose all those items? Am I blind? Oh, they're luxury mount victuals. Okay, they're luxury. I still don't see them though. Oh, because they're, oh my gosh, because they're here. Holy. Okay. Jesus Christ. I thought I ran into a bug. We're just gonna sell 3 because that's all people can do in a day. So we're not gonna overload this. Let's just see if that works. We'll get a few more going. I'm not gonna overinvest because I'm not sure if they actually sell. Ooh, I got a cooking and music reward box. Interesting. I got a lot of those now. Soup of the day. Don't have it. Very cool. Very, very cool. This is actually, this could work out. The other ones are ridiculously overpriced, though. Guess we could look at food now. Consumables. Bonus food, normal strength. Garlic steak. I want to do by tier. Okay, we got banana bread, which I don't want to. I want to see what the ingredients are. I don't think I have bananas, but banana, egg, blah 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 blah, cinnamon. There's actually quite a, but it probably takes several bananas. Let's go look at banana bread, and then we'll look at con food too. Alright, we're getting some money coming in. 6 bananas. Holy. Okay, so 6 bananas. Blueberries will be easy. But I think bananas are like ridiculously high priced. Like 10 gold a piece. Okay, I want to do price. Okay, so what's the bonus on making banana items? I doubt it's really high. 34%. That's not enough. That's just not going to cut it. Is Desert Sunrise a cooking? Yeah, it is a cooking thing. It takes Azoth, cactus flesh. Interesting. I have cactus flesh, or I can get it. Wait, what's the bonus on that? 40%. 40% bonus. Do I have cactus flesh? I used to. I might have used it all. I don't have it here, but I might have it in brimstone. Let's go look. Looking at all the different ways where we can use our skills to make some cash. Oh, brightwood. Cactus flesh. I've got 9. Wow, that's it? Okay. Let's sell some of this stuff here. Smoked something or other. Oh wow, they are very, very low. Probably because it was very cheap to do. I'm not gonna even bother. Cactus flesh. Okay, let's just buy like 30 of these. Then we look at desert sunrise. Let's make sure it's that's not the best return. Yep. 19. Fine. I don't want to make too many. I can sell 25. Okay, that's as many as I bought. God, I hope. Oh, that was the tier 2 one. Oh, shoot. That's not gonna sell. I didn't realize. Well, look. Where are the other ones then? Yeah, screw it. We'll just sell them. Somebody will buy them. Why am I not seeing the other higher tier ones, though? That's weird. That's what I wanted to make. What the flip? Why is it showing tier 2 only? I don't understand. Roasted prismatic fillet. Oh god. I bet that's pricey. I don't understand why I'm only seeing the tier 2 one. Ooh, wow, okay. That's nice. These are bind on pickup, right? Yeah. That is weird. Is that a bug? It might be a bug. I don't know if it's a bug, though. Maybe it's something that you need to have in your pack. Do you have to, like, level them up? Interesting. Well, so far I've made about 15,000 gold. Done with cooking. Yep, none of my weapons are selling. Let's look at the bags real quick. I think bags could be... Actually, let's... Wait, no, I have the prismatic scarabs. I think I have them in my bag. So let's look at satchels. Okay, yeah, we got... I would need 3 of these. Would this be bind on pickup, though? Or would this be... Oh god, it takes 300 prismatic leather? Wow, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I could make a few of these. I could probably make 1. There goes all my artisan satchel. Long lasting consumption. these are just too expensive. There's no way you can make your money back on these. Dark leather adventurer satchel. Let's see. Yeah, how do you even? That's just not going to be. That's not sustainable. Okay, here you go. If you get up into these, that's pretty good. 60,000. That could be good. But wait, hold on. What's the cheap ones? Because you could easily cheese this. 14,500, 640. I think if you get 625, you get all of them. So yeah, you could still do this 365 weight versus. You just don't want it to go over. I think it's going to be infused. It's the next level down. Let's go to 620. These are like stupidly cheap now. 360. So are they really the same? 360, 360. You look at the 625 ones. 365. So you get a little bit extra weight. But what people don't realize. Okay, let's go look. You just don't want your gear score to go over 620. You want it to be 600 to 625. So right now it's 635. Now we go down here. 610. And we can easily influence that up. I don't have any of my trophies on, so in fact, if I just go get my gear on, I think that's 15. Territory standing, okay, that's good. Let's go back to Brightwood, take this gear off. Let's make sure. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a minute and talk to my wife because my kids didn't go to school, or you know they did. My daughter, my middle kid did, but then came home early. So I gotta explain to her what's going on there. Then we go back to Wynn's Ward and we look for our armorer's clothing. Harvester hat, tool crafter. This is them. Okay. Let's go up to Bastion. Close this. I guess that's Warden's Rice. We'll grab all this stuff out. I'm not sure what. Let's grab 100 of this. 100 of this. Not sure what combination I'm going to need yet, so. There we go. Alright, chat, give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 sec here. I'll put some music on. It'll take me a minute. Yep. All right, let's go back. Let me get my. I guess I should put some clothes on, huh? So what people don't realize, as long as you get 625, you don't have to. You don't force it to go any higher than 625, right? What's up? What's up? You done with school today? How was school? It's a Monday, that's for sure. Okay, so we can force this at 625. I don't want to use prismatic leather though. That's just not. That's gonna be too pricey. So I'll probably use dark hide, which puts me at 615, so I can eat some food. Yeah, it's definitely a friggin' Monday. Oh my. Okay, there we go. These are really inexpensive materials, and we can easily. Oh my gosh, we can easily turn this. As long as they sell. So let's do a few of these. Let's do a few of these. I need a lot of dark leather. So I need to get my tanning gear out so I can maximize that. Now that I got a little bit of a cushion here. Anyway, Kang, we are. Oh, good. That's good. I'm going through it with my kids in a big way. But that wouldn't be a very positive note, so we're not going to really talk about that. Just to catch you up on what's going on, I kind of moved a little bit to the right on my desk so my mic is right centered over me, because I noticed it's very clear when I'm talking into the mic at this distance. So now I haven't went back and looked at the VOD. But like when I'm back like this even, it kind of sounds like I'm in an echoey chamber a little bit. And here it sounds much more clear. We'll see. As far as my kids, this is an ongoing problem, and we've got therapy and we've got medicine and we've worked with the school. It's still kind of an issue. So I've asked my daughter my middle child, she's 15 going on 16. No, she's 16. To look into solutions, since I told her I can't make her go to school. She goes to school, and then cuts out at lunchtime because her and her boyfriend split a little while ago, and that caused like a major dive. So we'll see. Anyway, and my other daughter is she just can't deal with it. She got up, got ready for school, and was just like shaking. So yeah, we'll see. I just want at least my 16-year-old to research solutions that work for her, because what I find happening with my wife and I is we put a lot of time into finding solutions, and none of them are what they want, which is probably just not to deal with it at all. This goes with food. This goes with a lot of things. Like we put a lot of options out there, and I'd rather them just go and do the work and appreciate the fact that it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort to find a solution. This gives them that level of appreciation, and she's 16, so she should start doing that anyway. So that's where I'm at there. As far as the game, if you notice the title, I'm trying to make some money, right? I was at 15-ish thousand gold this morning. I'm up to almost 30,000. I think I found a way to maybe pump that up pretty quickly. We'll see. But I spent 2 hours doing this. This morning was not fun. I gotta have money so I can make money, right? Yeah, so I got a late start today because of I kind of shut down after seeing my youngest just like rocking back and forth. She got up, she got ready, everything, and but then she couldn't go through with it. So we got some anxiety meds coming for that to help her a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I always had high anxiety as a child too, and I miss a lot of school myself. I just want I want it to be good for them. Gotta lube the switches. That's a statement that could go wrong. But anyway, on to like more positive notes. I'm just trying to make a ton of money so that I can then do some stuff that I'm not doing right now. Okay, so I don't think I have any infused. Let's put this away. I don't need that right now. Oh, I might need that to put the water away, huh? Let's see, do I have the water on me? Yeah, okay, let's put the water away. Shoot. Okay. Oh yeah, I was looking for infused leather. I think I'm out of that, aren't I? Oh. I need infused leather to make dark leather, so I gotta clear my packs. Oh yeah, we're well past max number of days of school. I don't even know why they haven't just told them, yeah, you're done, but they haven't. When I was a kid, there was just no like give. It's like, yeah, you can miss this much and then you get to repeat. Nowadays it's a lot more forgiving, and I'm appreciative, but it makes parenting like, what's the consequence, right? I come up with some consequences, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Where was this stuff? Yeah, it was here. I took all the stuff out. I was gonna do something with it. Now I'm not. So let's put it back. Brimstone for this. Just trying to make some room so that I have enough and carry more. Okay, well that's a little better. Oh, I don't even have to give it. I just say, please excuse X for being out, and I don't have to give an excuse, but yeah. Let's start with 1200 here. Am I overweight? I am not. Cool. 600 of this. Okay, we're trying something here. We're gonna see how this goes. This is just stupidly cheap. We'll need a lot more dark hide than of other stuff. But we'll start with 600. Okay, I spent about 1,000 gold on raw materials. I don't know if I'll have enough to make this. Yeah, get your homework done. I'm glad you're getting school. That's at least good, right? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Turn the music off so we can focus. Gonna have some math going on, probably. Nothing like, no geometry or nothing like that, just math. I think need 45 dark hide. Okay, that's so about 1,000 gold invested to get dark hide. So that's not bad. Let's get my armor suit back on. What's going on in Discord here? Is this just that one? Yeah. I think think I have enough now. Dark hide, blah 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 blah. We'll just look at the satchels. We'll do satchel here, dark leather. So I'll have to get this. I wonder how much this costs, but that's fine. We want to see. So we do this. Yeah, okay. These are like stupid shit. This 200 gold, 500 gold, 1,000 gold, 1,700, whatever craft mod, and then let's go see how much this exquisite ruin of holding costs. Let's go look over here. This is the more, the better way. Oh my, okay, maybe these are very expensive, and maybe that's why they're so pricey. But anyway, if I just keep it at 625, it will get all 4 perks and lasting consumption. So let's see. Exquisite Ruin of Holding.
Glad to cast eyes
is,
upon you again,
I'm guessing
friend.
it's 10 grand.
Have you returned for more adventure?
Yes, 10,000. Alright, that really changes my opinion of that. Let's go see. How much? Okay, okay. Now I'm getting a little gun shy here. Hold on a second, I'm just checking out this this person that followed me and then never said anything and then unfollowed me. If these windows would just let me grab them. Oh boy. Okay, whatever. For now it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna look at dark leather satchels here. This might not be the guaranteed money I was thinking. $625, so it's still gonna be like an 8,000 gold potential. That might be worth it. How much are the buy orders here for? Why would anybody sell these for less than... I don't understand why anybody would sell these for less than they paid for them. Makes no sense. Okay, we're gonna do one and see how it sells. I'd rather spend the extra gold and not use up all of my faction points. Oh yeah, I want to see how much 45 dark leather sells for real fast. See if I can turn a profit doing that. So actually I've got 60 times 20. Yeah, it's like very, very, very little profit. It's a little bit, 1,200 versus 1,000 cost, maybe 100 gold. I don't think that's worth. We got 625 is what we need. We want luck, probably. Let's pull up nwdb.info real fast, and let's look at the perk chances. Dark leather satchel. Let's look at the perk pools. Dark leather satchel here. Perk buckets. That's what I'm curious. Okay, extra pockets has a 23.53% chance, and so does Azoth Attuned. Luck has a 5%. Town loyalty. Okay, town loyalty is pretty new. And luck. So I probably want to lock in. I probably want to lock in luck, because it has a 6% chance. So you can get loyalty, which is faction loyalty, or you can get town loyalty, and those have a 50-50 chance. So let's just do luck. I have a lot of those. Go for max. This will give me something to use up some of my Asmodeum and my Phoenix Weave that's just sitting if I can turn a profit. So we'll see. This is pretty good. This is the first time. Extra pockets, lasting consumption, town loyalty, Azoth attuned, luck. Okay, I would say that's pretty good. Let's look at it. 365. Alright, let's see if I can make a profit on this. It's gonna be in here. Why would anybody sell for that? Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. Extra pockets. Town loyalty and luck. Let's look at that. Extra pockets, town loyalty and luck. Pockets. Loyalty. We got town loyalty, which is actually... Wait. Town loyalty is way better, in my opinion. Luck. It really depends on what you're going for, I guess. We'll do 625 to 625. Close that down. So there's no dark leather ones that are like that. I got town loyalty, right? Yeah, I got town loyalty. That is 14%. Let's just see what town loyalty brings. Okay, so I think I got probably a really good one. 21,999. I mean, I'll match that. That's still gonna be quite a profit if it sells. 21,999. It's about an 8,000 gold profit if it sells. But now I'm locked out because I don't have I don't have any more money. How much is the smelter headgear going for? Okay, I'm just gonna sell that. I need to put a little money in my pocket here. Okay, so we can just do we'll just do 15. 3 days. Let's look at weapons here. Okay, I got 12,000 gold left. I have to wait and see if this satchel pays off. Now we could look at the infused satchels as well, because let's just do satchel. I think these are selling for like a lot less. So you want 625, I think, or 600 to 625. I think if you get 600, yeah, if you get 600, you get all the lasting consumption, which is what people are gonna want. They're gonna at least want that. But these things cost so little. Yeah, these are pretty cheap though. So let's see how you can craft an infused satchel. I can get it to 600. Can I get it to 600 without... Ooh, the dark leather actually is less. I wouldn't want to do that. 580. 590. I think with the armoring food, I could get it there. Yeah, this is 200, 500. I'm gonna think this is about 1,000. And this is 1,000. It doesn't seem like the profit's there on that. I don't even know if this dark leather satchel will turn a profit, but it's possible. So the other thing to look at, like a mithril amulet, I would need to really buff everything up though. A golden scarab. I don't think this would just not be worth it. Unless you wanted to get it at 700, but look how much it costs. And I think it becomes bind on pickup when you do it. That is so much. 4 million for first time craft. Could be good. I mean, this might be worth. If you could figure out what people want and you get a good roll. So I'm all about that town faction. I kind of want to re-roll me some bags with town faction on it. But I think it's too pricey right now for me to invest in that. So we're gonna have to wait on that. Let's go look at some of this other stuff over here. I'm gonna have to use the restroom again here in a minute. In fact, I'll probably just do that now. Chat, I will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Check on the kids, yada yada yada. Get you some music going, BRB. All right, chat, I'm back. Just give me a second to get situated here. Whew. I really thought I had got a new follower there, but nope. Just another art seller. Darn it. I've at least cut down their spam by implementing some anti-spam auto mod stuff. Alright, so I think I had a few things sell. Okay, so the logging axe. Ooh, man, a logging axe. I wonder if those sell. 200 mithril ingots, though. But again, let's look at the 625 angle of that. Like, we don't necessarily need 200 ingots, though. Okay, these are with golden scarabs, so that's why. Oh, and they're bringing in repair parts. Interesting, okay. I like that. Did I miss anything in company chat? Probably not. I've been... Okay, so I didn't sell the satchel yet. That's okay. Let's look at this stuff. I don't know if I want to use a prismatic scarab. That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Actually, I should just use that up. Let's go look at tools here. So it only takes 15, and right now I'm at 620, and I could drop that. So I could use anything. I could like use this. This is not bad. Actually, glittering ebony is not that expensive. Okay, this could be good. Let's go look at like the mithril logging axes and stuff. What's this finisher? Is that an artifact? It is. Okay, it's a rapier. I might have to. All right, let's look at mithril logging axes. How are they stacking up? $7.99. That's really cheap. You can't even. Mithril ingots 25. No, 15. Was it 15? Yeah, that's stupid. That's really just not good. I mean, these are probably really bad perks, but still. How much are 700? 700 ones are probably stupid expensive then. 44,000. 80,000. Jeez Louise. Okay, so 680 also gets you that. But to get into, I think 675 to 700 will also get you that. So how would we... How would you kind of guarantee that? There's probably a way. Let's just do this. Go. So you'd probably have to go pretty stacked into this. 635, and then I get 15 for my gear. 15 for my trophies that I don't have up. And 15, so 15, 15, 15, 650, 665. Do I get 10? No, I don't get 10. How much does the food give you? I don't think it gives you... I can eat some and find out. Okay, so engineering. This shirt is extra. I'll have to sell that shirt. And then I need the earring. Engineer earring, jewel crafter, weaponsmith, arcanist, engineer. Let's throw this stuff on so I know. Got a basic Angry Earth trophy. Okay. Look at the food here. I should have the food in here, or did I move it? I might have moved it. Probably over to Brightwood. Okay, it's by 15. That's a lot. What's this? I'm not even sure where I got that. Okay. This guy, he used this. Alright, let's just do logging X here. So that's 650, but what I do is I pump that up to 655, I pump that to 665. I need 10 points, which would be 2 engineering. Actually, 3. I could do 3, and I could probably drop this back down to. Oh, that's 10 points. Okay, well, let's do this. Chat, we're just gonna explore this a little bit. We need to make some cash. We're just looking at easy ways that we could maybe get a little bit of cash. And tools have always been something I've done in the past. Find little ways to like do things. So I need my engineering trophy up. So we will get rid of the Angry Earth because who cares? Engineering. Yeah. Let's go look right now. I think that's only going to give me 5 points. Don't remember exactly though. Or I don't even know if they've changed it, so. Likely put them all up. And I think I can get to 680, like what I was seeing. And then I would have to find, if I want more, I have to go find a place to put my house, which I'm not going to do. I don't have the cash to be moving houses right now. 655, 660, 670. So that was 5 points. So I want to get them all up. So let's go to Everfall and do that. Gonna put you on mute for a second, chat. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I've got to have a little bit of snacks here. Alright, chat, I'm back. I just got to get these engineering trophies up. Right quick like. And then we'll see if I can convert any of these resources into cash. All right, here we go. Back to Windsward. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if this is going to be a good way to make some extra gold, but maybe. The town loyalty perk, is that stackable? Does that stack? Yeah, you can have 3. Oh my. So you can go all the way up to, you can almost get the 50% extra town loyalty gains. That's pretty strong. I really need to look into that. Because I could easily get 2 settlement levels for just doing my daily cooldowns each day with max that. It actually might even be worth just making cheap ones for now. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. Did I crash? I might have crashed, chat. I want to give it a little bit of time because New World is the loading of New World is very intensive on all computers. Give it like a minute here. At least give it the same amount of time I would wait to reload it. All right, close the program. Oi, oi, oi. Let's relaunch. That hasn't happened in a very long time to me. Get a little music going. We don't want to have dead air and quiet. Yeah, anyway, I'm probably going to be wrapping up within the next hour or so. I've got to go run some errands. I did not make my goal of 100k gold unless I see this bag sell, then I know I could do it, but I'd have to do the rest of it off stream probably. I don't have enough gold to work with to flip it that quickly. Alright, why is it opening up windowed? Oh, chat, this is hurting. I may be ending here if it can't load. Let's go into BRB while this is going on. I'll see if I can figure it out in the next 5 minutes. If not, then I'll have to end stream and verify files and everything, which will take a while. BRB chat. Alright, I just had to threaten to close it down. I think it's fixed. Of course, it may have changed the window ID or something because it's not showing up. We'll see. We'll see once I'm fully loaded in if it shows up or not. Yeah, it's definitely struggling. Still loading in, so maybe I got a little too confident that we are fixed. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out why it's not showing New World. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna unassociate it from the window. And go back to it. Let's transition over to the same scene that I'm on. There it goes. Okay. Fixed. Man, oh man. Alright, here we go. I'll just leave the music on for a good little background vibe. Let's see here. So I need to get to 680. No, 675. So it's 5,000 for 675. That's not terrible, and you get all the... What does it have? Logging luck, earth alignment. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright. And it doesn't have to be a logging axe. We could look at other things too. I'm just trying to figure out 665 here. We have to get it to 675. That gets it to 680 though. This is 7,000. I need to open my notepad and look at this. Okay, so we're doing 15 Priz ingots, 3 Priz planks, which is nothing, and 2 Priz leather, which is really nothing. The ingots is what I'm worried about. How much are the prismatic ingots worth? Prismatic ingot. So that's worth about 6,000 gold. Just doing that alone. And then, how many mithril ingots does it take? Because I could maybe... I think that only gets me to 670 though. I know it's only 15 mithril ingots, but that only gets me to 665. But I go here, that gets me to 670. That's just under what I need to be. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. That's really expensive. How about a mining pick? Okay. See, we could do this, right? And we could do this, but this doesn't have as much of an impact. Let's just do... Just trying to see if there's any kind of combination that's better. $80, I guess. So how much are mining picks going for? Are they going for a little bit more? mining picks. Mining pick. Okay, they're a little. Okay, actually, let's just do 675. That's what we care about. They're actually a little bit better cost-wise. So let's see what this one has. I'm only going to be able to lock in one of the perks, and I think it's probably going to be yield or luck that people want. Probably yield. Those are actually a little bit better off, so let's see if we can do that. It's a little bit of gambling here. I mean, why? I should just stay at 675, I guess. There's no reason to go above it. I think yield is what people are going to want. We'll just do 3. We do 3. Do we do 3? Gathering speed is 1050%. Okay. Prospector's discipline. Okay. Got yield, gathering, recovery. We got death. Okay. Water. Okay. We'll have to see. I don't know if any of those are going to be good. Do we still have some of our Azoth bottles here? I think we put those away. That's the reason. Yeah, money's looking tight. I do have a 22,000 gold item for sale that I think will sell. Okay, so let's do mining yield. This one. And we'll do that. And then let's go here and then here. Prospector's discipline and death alignment. The death alignment one is going to be pretty popular, I think. Prospector's discipline. Not really sure if this is going to be 22,000. I think this is exactly what I have. Azoth, death, yield, gather and recover for 22,000. Yep. I'm going to sell mine for... How much was that one? Shoot. 22? I guess I'll just sell mine for 21,999. Actually, I'm going to drop the price a bit. Because I think this would be a huge payday right here if this pays off. That'll be about a 10,000 gold profit. Okay, so now this one is Earth. It's got Gathering Alacrity, which is pretty good. I think they all had Prospector's Discipline. There are no Earth alignment ones. What? Okay, I'm seeing some money come in. Alright, we'll put Gathering Alacrity on here instead. I just want to get a feel for what other people are selling these for. $16,800. It's also Earth alignment, mining luck. That's got mining luck and yields. That's really good, actually. That's a really good price. So I probably should sell this one for like 13,000 or something like that, which will still be like a 5,000 gold profit versus just selling everything. Selling the resources. All right, so this one is going to be water. Okay, so it's water with prospector's discipline. Prospector's discipline. Holy 80,000. Why is this one so... Okay, so it's got yield, luck, and discipline. It's pretty good. This one has luck, yield, and it's 23,800. I'm going to do mine for 19,000, which is still roughly a 10,000 gold profit. I'm only going to do 3 days and hope for the best. Okay, we got those. Let's look for skinning. A skinning knife. How are these looking? Let's do 675 here. So there's some really low ones here, right? Earth. And this has skinning luck, which skinning luck and skinning yield is what you really... Death mode alignment's pretty good, actually. Why are these so low? And we also got the sickle, right? Is it called a sickle? I forget. Yeah, Mitchell sickle. Yeah, see, not very... So really it's going to be the logging axe and the mining pick. And even the logging axe is pretty bad. Really just the mining pick. Okay. What else can we look to do? I guess the other thing to look at would be 625. Alright, 625. 625. I just want to see what these look like, because you can get these way easier with really junk. I think it's pickaxe, yeah. 893. So you get like a tiny boost. Are any of them like super expensive? Let's look at like the most expensive one here. So like this guy. Luck, yield, efficiency. So I guess you could get lucky. So we should look at this. Very much gambling, but if we can get 625 on a pick, and then get like fire, soul, or death, plus yield, luck, and efficiency, I think we could make some money. Still, that's a lot. Do a mythical here. We want to get 625, so... Oh wow, okay. Well, I have to take off some clothes here. Just like take off a piece here. Oh shoot, okay. I might take off more than one piece. Just gotta find the right balance. $626. They don't make this easy, huh? So So what is this doing? This is giving me how many points? +2? This will give me 10. Yeah, hold on. I might have to take trophies down. I just need to lose 5 points. I think that's just one trophy, so let's go look. This is a pretty big gamble because mithril ingots are not cheap. So it might not even be worth it, but I want to check. Let's put Angry Earth back up. I don't know if I checked the satchel prices for infused. Did I check those? Do you guys remember? I may have. Anyway, we'll check that next just to make sure. I want to see if my math is right on this. So what you do is you drop these down to like the cheapest possible. Yeah, 625. We still have to invest 15 mithril ingots, which they're about 40 gold a piece. I'd just be better off selling the ingots probably. Now, I can get 625 here, like super friggin' easy. But I don't think orichalcum mining picks go for very much. Let me just look. You never know. I have a huge backstock of that stuff, of those high-level materials. There's not many of them left. 2,500 and 8,000. These are like these are almost like hardly an investment, based on the fact that I have like 1,000 of each of the tier 5.0 resources. Why is it flickering? Ooh, let's just do a couple of those instead. There's like no risk there for me. Engineering. Put this back up. Oh, just a little bit of lag. Okay, let's check. River Glyphstone's nice. I can use any cash I can get. Okay. So I'll probably be getting a late start tomorrow as well, chat. I gotta pick my wife up from the airport at midnight tonight. Meaning I will be up pretty late tonight. 6:30. I don't want to go that deep. I want to go here. I'll have to get some of those splittering everything. I just need to convert all my resources into some kind of wealth. I don't need that much, but whatever. I'm gonna go with yield. Sure. Oh my gosh, it's so nice just to be able to like bang these out. Okay, let's look and see if we got any anything good. I'm gonna look at the alignments first. Here's soil alignment, but nothing worthwhile. Okay, here's luck, yield, and air. That's pretty decent. Here's an efficiency with yield. Okay, here's yield, efficiency, and death. That's pretty good. You got a salvage all button. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. Somebody told me that. Definitely not salvaging these though. Alright, we're just gonna sell these all at a blanket cost. Let's see, so it probably cost maybe 500 gold. So we're just gonna do, man, I guess I should look. Let me do a little bit of research here, just so I'm not like wasting my money listing. Okay, we're gonna look at Orichalcum. Okay, so 600s. Why would people spend this much on these? Excuse me. I'm gonna sell them each at 2,000 gold because Asmodium is now 20. I think I am guaranteed to sell half of these at 2,000 apiece. And I'll take it. That'll be like a 1,500 gold profit, easy, over just selling the raw resources that I just have sitting in my bank, not doing anything with them. And sure, at least one of these is better, right? So I might have already listed it, so yeah, I already listed it, and that one will definitely sell. I think it was soul alignment. I should have done this over the weekend, honestly, but I kept hoping I was going to get something really good on a mutated run. But this is, oops, this is a guaranteed profit as long as they sell. And it shouldn't be hard for these to sell at all. Alright, I still have another? Oh, I thought I sold them all. Alright, that's 12, so that's like 20k if they sell. Our skinning knives also, let's just do 600 to 625. Oops. Does tab not work? Tab isn't a thing? Oh wow. These are just not good. We could do logging. Orichalcum logging axe and see if there's anything there. It's always the metal that is. I mean, okay, so some logging axes. I'm willing to invest a little bit in logging axes as well. Has my food wore off yet? I don't think so. I want to get it at... Okay, I've got to get more Asmodium. I've got to get more Asmodium. Which is no problem. I got like just a garbage load of it. And now it's basically worthless, which is fine. I don't care. Find a way to make it turn into some money here. We can do 6. That's fine. See if we get anything good, chat. Let's see if we get anything good. Water, meh. Fire, logging yield. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, this one's good. Logging, this one is top notch. This one is BIS. BIS. That one's not bad either. And this one is almost BIS. So I got 2 out of that. That's not bad at all. I could use a storage. Yes, thank you. People are so weird. All right, we're going to need to actually do a little bit of research here. Tools, logging X. Orichalcum. Now, do I lose all that filtering when I... Oh god, I probably do. Okay, let's do this. Logging yield. Logging. Right now, that's for armor. Logging luck, logging yield. That's not, it's this one. And this one. 1400. Is that really all? That's life alignment though, okay. Fire alignment. Oh wow, it's not that much. Okay, let me find the one that was in here. Here it is. Oh, it's soul. Okay, logging yield, logging efficiency, logging luck, and soul. Well, these are not... Oh wow, look at these guys. 950 versus 884. Okay. Well, I definitely can't go above that. This one is amazing. It's actually really good. That's for 2000. Alright, well, these are going to be not nearly as good, but I'm just going to do 999 for everything. Kind of hope for the best. We'll relist anything that doesn't sell. I think that's still going to be 500 gold profit, but man, it's a lot less than the pickaxes. But that's okay. You don't want to do everything all in one. We're gonna look at the infused satchel next. I might be able to get away with gear score shenanigans here. Banner hat, armor shoes. Let's look at the infused satchel here and see what they... Okay, satchels. So I can get 625. That's not even an issue. I just have to switch all my trophies, which give me 15. That'll get me to 610 and eat the food. So what will infused satchels get me if I go all the way? Infused satchel. I guess I gotta search satchel because it's probably some other name. So 535. These are really, really low. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's 625. 6,000. How much do these ground root holdings go for? Okay. That's not terrible. I'm gonna at least make one. But that means I gotta run around and change my trophies. They've really gotta fix this system a little bit. It's just a little bit too time intensive for like very little gain. I mean, I guess they have fixed it if you want to spend just a boat ton of money. Which I don't really want to, so... I don't want to spend 300,000 gold or whatever it is to get all of them. Oh my gosh, dude. This will probably be one of the last things that I work on, chat. I've got so many other things I gotta do in real life. I got some more research to do on how to improve my shorts. Since on YouTube, I think the shorts is where it's really gonna help me grow. I just gotta get refine my shorts making craft a bit. What is going on here? Some of these are like floating. They must have moved the houses a little bit. Where is my armoring? Here it is. Don't ask me why it's armoring for a satchel, but it is. They could have almost made that into its own trade skill. The satchel isn't necessarily. I mean, it doesn't really fit in jewel crafting either, but it's more along the lines, in my opinion, of jewelry or like accessories than it is for armoring. But too late to do anything about that now. People would be mad, so mad. Well, that was quick. Back to Windsward. Now let's hope I don't lock up going back to Windsward. It's a pretty good little song. All right, chat. Last little bit. My 100k goal. I'm probably gonna have to spend a few days kind of like weaving in and out of these things. Figure out where the profit's gonna be. Look at this bright wood now, where my food is. Armoring. Okay, let's use this now. Okay, I should be able to get 625 now. I might have to go get resources. Okay, I don't have to. Nice. 615, so I don't have enough Asmodium? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, see, this would be really good. I think this is where the money's at. There's a good chance of it getting rolled, though. I think luck is still the place to go. Prospectors, lasting consumption, is at the tune, extra pockets, and luck. Okay, nothing amazing. Like, town loyalty is where it's at. And it's surprising I didn't get any town, or any loyalties. I can sell this. Okay. 2,000 gold. Okay, so let's do extra pockets, luck, and prospector's burden. Pockets. Luck. What luck is it called though? Oh man. It might be this luck. Prospector's burden. We'll do 600 to 625. God, tab doesn't work. Oh my gosh, AGS. Okay, there's a couple. Okay. Okay, 9,000 gold. Really? Okay, I think I just, if I can actually sell it, I am going to make. Now this one's okay. So 9,000. So if I just sell this for 7K, 5,000 profit. Maybe, yeah, about 5,000. I'm gonna go 6500.69. Give that .69. People tend to see that and get a little bit more spendy. All right, well, I do have a lot of stuff up for sale that I guess we should look. Let's see if I'll end up with 100K if I get lucky and everything sells. I think it's doubtful. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 24,000. Is there a second page? Oh no, it just, okay, gosh dang it, let me start over. Okay, it was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 56, 69, 89. Yeah, I've got 100,000 gold worth of auctions up. I mean, it's unlikely that all of these sell. I think that's a win. I've got so much stuff up for sale. That yeah, I'm very hopeful that I can get myself to 50K easy. I've got a few more minutes left. Let's do one last miniature chest run here. Let me just put my gear away. My crafting gear. And we'll put on my luck gear. Armor, is that what I put up? No, I put engineering, okay. Okay, so I got my luck gear on. Let me just put this canning gear away. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Warden's Rise. Wrong one. Let's get this stuff out of my pack. Okay, I can't quite get all that in there. Okay. What I should probably do is put this all somewhere else. Go to Everfall. Everfall has quite a bit of space here, so we'll just do that. And then we will go to Cutlass Keys. Get this stuff put away. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do this. This is the last little bit here. I'm out of Hason. That's okay. I used it all. That's good. I want to log in tomorrow and see my gold count be 50,000 or more. I would be stoked. Try to put my prices at something that would be ultra competitive. So we'll see. Did it see me? I don't think it saw me. Nice. Oh yeah, nice. I got a golden warhammer. Keenly empowered armor break. Armor breaker breaks block, next attack, then. And vicious. It's not terrible. I don't think I'll be using it, but it's not terrible. I'll have to make myself some tools because I think mine are all 600, right? Yeah, so I can get a little speed boost on 625 at least. Okay, let's get this lion here. I could use the dark hide. Not much though. Is there one down here? Yeah, okay. Might be too close. Yeah, it's gonna see me. Oh, that's okay. Okay, let's hope for one more legendary at least. I have a whole bunch of legendaries I can sell. Ooh, look at that. I'm already selling. I'll take it. That's about a 500 gold profit. Probably more like 450, but whatever. The resources were doing absolutely nothing for me in my storage. Just get through this real quick. And it's got a hardy on it, which is just not useful. This one here. I don't know. Maybe it's useful. I don't think it is though. Not for an intelligence build. Hell yeah. Alright, the profits are rolling in. I'm now back to where I started after I bought all my supplies. I'm getting some Azoth since I spent all mine. Just gotta kill these guys real quick. Man, I am not getting lucky. This is the last chance to get one more orange. Darn. Should just sell those, I guess, because... Whoa, Quirkliffy! Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? How was your stream? Woohoo! Look at those raid emotes come in. Thanks for the follow as well. Quirt raid, woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. I wonder if my shout out works. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh yeah, my bot. Oh, Valorant on a fresh account. How'd that go? It sounds like it went good. I haven't actually played Valorant before. I've only played like Call of Duty and PUBG and stuff like that. Sounds amazing though. I guess let's go, right? Completely, it took me by surprise. So what's the difference between a fresh account in Valorant and an experienced? Okay, we went 5-0 and had a positive KD and ended on gold, silver, lobby. Nice. Nice. I'll have to check out Valorant. I haven't done that game or Apex Legend myself. But I am a pretty big fan of battle royales. Which, you know, are like kind of adjacent to what Valorant would be, I suppose. Uh-oh. This guy snuck up on me. I wasn't even paying attention. Look at that guy trying to sneak in there and steal it. Well, that's really good to hear, though, actually. I'm actually getting ready to end raid also, so I'm gonna have to push the raid on to somebody else. So if like Kang is going live or something, I'll definitely push it back over. Yeah, that makes sense. Fresh account means that no stats. So the fresh account basically they have less to pull from, so you're getting probably easier matches. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, probably more consistently getting easier matchups than you would if you had a lot of history. Alright, so I'm just gonna go get a few chests here, and for all you raiders that are joining, I'm kind of new to streaming. So this is, you know, I've done it before, like as a hobby. This is my attempts to do it as like a career, I guess. But I do enjoy like the content creation lifestyle. So It's great to see you guys all chatting it up. Something disgusting. It's awesome. Alright, so let's just get these chests real fast. Then I'm gonna wrap it up. I've got a few things to handle IRL before the day is too late. Oh man, you got so many choices. Oh, don't put that kind of pressure on him, though. I don't know about that. Kappa. Well, got like maybe 15 minutes left in me while I gather up this delicious rune wood. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know. We can pressure him into. You got burned out. There's a difference. I am not familiar with Hollow Knight, so I'll have to tune in if you play it so I can see what it's all about. Nice, more money coming in. Nice. The whole goal of my stream this time was to try and make more money because I spent all my money in this game. It's kind of my main game right now. That's the good thing about video games, though. You get burned out, you just take a break, come back later. Yeah, I did that with New Worlds. Gotta get all this wood. This stuff is very pricey. It's okay, you going live? You gotta go live. Continue the streak. You've been putting in some hours on the streaming last few days. Alright. Get me out of this water. It's really, really frustrating how slow it makes you move. Yeah, Mondays are rough. I almost took the day off, but I wanted to get in here and get a few hours in at least. I've been doing a lot of like late night research on how to get some of my other areas improved. Uh-oh, I might die here. Get me in here. Like mainly like I want to figure out how to improve my shorts engagements, because I feel like that's where you can really get people to come over to your Twitch. Which is, it feels bad even saying that. That's just the reality. If you want to be successful on Twitch, you have to be successful somewhere else first. That's another reason why I'm also streaming to YouTube at the same time, because if I'm doing shorts on YouTube, there's a much more common sense like relationship there. Like, oh, you're already on YouTube. Oh, I like this guy's shorts, So, oh, he's live. Let's go check it out. We'll see. Who knows? But yeah, definitely take days off if you need them because you don't want to overdo it. Well, you could even not do streaming, but you could just take your your I don't know if you have a GeForce card though, so like you can take your GeForce clips and turn them into shorts and stuff, and try and build an audience there for when and if you do streaming. It's not hard at all. Do some very basic stuff, and I can show you how if you want. You probably already know though. You're much more up to date on that kind of stuff than I am. But it literally takes me like 5 minutes to make a TikTok clip. Because there's some free tools out there that do most of the work for you. Sweet. That was not really the best place to get it. But yeah, I'll end stream, see if there's any good clips, clip them, and then send them over to a utility that turns them into the right format for like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Coco's getting mad. And then you just schedule those out. But yeah, I could do like a screen share for you and show you what I do. Send you the links and everything. It's called. I use an online tool called Streamladder, or is it Steamladder? One of the two. They just link the clip or upload the file, and then if you just choose some formatting and it generates a video file for you that you can just directly upload to TikTok. It's a little easier than trying to do it on your video editing tool, at least for me. I've had to do it, and it just takes a while to figure out the right output size. Cool. I'm happy to share any of my knowledge. I don't view myself as an expert, but trying to learn. The Streamladder that I use has been around since COVID times, and I think they have a few paid tiers, like $5 a month. I just don't want any subscriptions until and if I actually start seeing, some money coming this way. So yeah, I'll hit you on Discord after the fact. I'm finishing up this run right here, and I'm gonna log out. I'll try and find somebody to raid since I just got a raid. I feel really bad not being on longer, but I've been live now for about 4.5 hours, so. And it was kind of it's a scuff Monday. I mean, if you're gonna have a scuff day, Monday is the day that's gonna happen. Feels like. Let me get this mithril. Nice. I just want to get. There we go. Ah, come on. Let me just cheese it the right way. This defect or issue, hack, exploit, whatever you want to call it, has been in the game for a while. Is there another vein up here? I was getting a prompt like there was. Where you can get stuff from under this platform. They've never fixed it for whatever reason. Where is that? There's one more chest. There's one more easy to get chest. Easy, right? There it is. I think I'm safe here. I think the chest blocks him from hitting me. Yep. There we go. Alright. Get me out of here. I'm gonna log here. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Thanks again, Court, for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm not going to be on longer. That's just how it goes, I guess, on a Monday. Let me pull up my stream manager, see if we can find somebody that we can raid. Definitely don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have any raid emotes. I guess I'm gonna have to get some. I definitely want to find somebody smaller. Let's do like you guys were doing some Valorant, so maybe we'll look for a small Valorant raid. Give me like 1 minute here. Actually I can just go over to browser. I don't need to see my bookmark bar. Let's see here. Okay, we got Valorant. Here's Valorant, the category. No. Wait. Live channels tagged Valorant. Here we go. This is what I want. Okay, let's go down towards. Let's get somebody with like under 100 viewers at least. There's a lot of viewers going on Valorant. Wow. Okay, I can see why. Can I filter this? I need English. Okay, we'll go viewers. We'll do language English so that we can understand them, hopefully. I have not played Valorant. I'll have to check it out. I do like shooters, just they get a little stressful. Yeah, I don't think, let's see. We don't want anybody that's radiant. They're hardcore. Here's somebody with a birthday stream. That might be fun. Kind of want to do something that's with a few less. I think they'll be more appreciative. I can't believe how many people have quite the audience on this. If you guys have any suggestions, if you know somebody, let me know. I'll just punch you over there, but I'm not familiar with the Valorant space at all, so I'm just looking for something that would be kind of good. Is it the last day of ranked, or is it just this person saying this is their last day of ranked? Okay, here's somebody who is 2 followers away. Coda FM. Let's do that. We could easily push them over. Okay, don't pay attention here. Where's my raid button? All right. Thanks again, guys, and hopefully I'll see you again.